Alright, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I was talking about... Thank you. Thank you for telling me you couldn't hear me. I would keep you talking still. Cool. The other day I was like, I'm not even gonna talk until somebody's here to tell me whether or not they can hear me. Okay, so somebody asked me the other day if I had ADHD, and I told them that if you arrange your life to not have any time restraints or responsibilities, then your ADHD doesn't matter at all, and you can just like do whatever you want indefinitely, maybe ineffectively, but it doesn't feel like, oh no, I can't focus. It feels like I'm doing whatever the hell I want. But no, I had to do a certain amount of tasks before I could go live today, and oh boy, I like start a task, forget it exists, start another task, forget it exists, remember the first task, go do the first task, forget the second task, start the third task, start a fourth task, finish the fourth task, go back to the first task, abandon the third task, give up on the third task, go to the fifth task, decide to do the third task again. You gotta space off and think about your life for a while, intermittently. My favorite part is when I have to like stop to use the bathroom, and then all the 4 tasks I was trying to accomplish get totally like gone for a minute. But yeah, if nobody's like watching you and nobody's judging you, then your ADHD in your own little life is just like, how effective do you want to be? If you don't care about your efficiency or your effectiveness, then ADH it up for eternity in little weird circles. Hi, you trying to get banned? Hi. You got banned for 600 seconds from Falgar, and I give you 60 seconds. Aren't I a lenient ruler? Oh, no, I guess I haven't been speaking in tongues recently. I went through a breakup. I don't know if it was a breakup or just like a slow ghost. But when I came home from attempting that relationship last time, I was speaking tongues like consistently. So even though the relationship didn't pan out into anything like a friendship or relationship, I trust my judgment, which, I mean, all I was judging was the spiritual connection. I wasn't judging for like dependability, consistency, or like, I don't know. But then again, I did kind of trust this person. I was just like optimistic. Also, shit's just sad. Ooh, I cursed. Oh look, the dude came back. Alright. Which one?
Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti, like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti, and I choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee.
Damn, I just asked myself, why do you feel this like a freight train? And I'm like, oops. What hath I done? What hath I done? Bro, I made the mistake of putting the original version of that song only on the album instead of in the random ass files. So we're gonna put this song in the random ass files. Okay, here we go.
Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti, and I choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember. You in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a battery low. And I choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee. Sometimes in the coffee, like a biscotti in the coffee. In the coffee.
Hello, I'm PinkMoonLust. No, I do not drink moonshine. I drink green tea. As if I really need caffeine. In the coffee.
Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti. Like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee. Like a biscotti. And I choke. I wish you were still there. In the coffee. In the coffee. In the coffee. Like a biscotti. In the coffee.
Fun fact. I used to choke on my coffee all the time, remembering this.
I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember. You in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti, like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti, and I choke. I wish you were still there. In the coffee, in the coffee, in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee. Sometimes.
Did you put your...
I remember. Sometimes I remember.
Okay.
Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember. You in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti, like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti, and I choke. I wish you were still there. In the coffee, in the coffee, in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee.
Yay, I like it in the tea.
In the coffee. I wish
Hi.
I'm going to. Are you? Are you? Are you? Performers, are you? So hard. I'm going to performance. Are you? All right. All night. All night. For a week. I'm going to performance. Are you? Off the face of this planet. Are you? Perform. I'm going to perform you. This planet.
Thank you, Ace Finelli. This song, the last song was called You in the Coffee Like a Biscotti. Obviously. This song is called Performance Art You. Oh, thank you, Ace Finale. I was in the zone when you super chatted me. I'm glad you like the Coffee Biscotti song. It's a twin flame one, so like, oh my god, the way that I can scream that song is great, and the look in my eyes portrays some kind of PTSD, and it's freaking brilliant.
Performance, are you? So high. I'm going to performance. Are you? All week. All night. All night. For a week. I'm going to performance. Are you? Off the face of this planet. Perform. Perform. I'm going to perform you. The face. This planet.
Currently, none of my amazing songs are really. Wait, that's not true. I have a lot of amazing songs on Spotify and YouTube Music and all the other places that you could put them. I should list them better. Anyway, I have a lot of music on Spotify and YouTube Music, and like, dude, I have like stuff on Snapchat and Instagram, and I put it on Roblox. Ask me why. Oh no. Oh. But a lot of my stuff is not released. But I went to the backyard. I didn't use my best camera. Why didn't I use my best camera? I don't know. So I'll take these freaking pictures for my album covers, and I look at them and I'm like, oh, I didn't use my best camera. Why? Should I just use them? Like, I don't give a I don't know.
too.
Oh. I was on my way to this other song.
Are you? What's up? What's up? What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up?
My big ass flopped the phone off
Schizo,
the
baby.
mount.
Schizo, baby. What's up? Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up?
The song's too addictive.
Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby.
Okay, I wasn't even trying to listen to this song.
Schizo, baby.
Oh my god, how did I clicked on this one.
Ferrari pipe dream.
Pipe down.
Gotta pipe down.
Sorry. Okay, I want to listen to this one.
You tell me the rapture is coming.
Oh my god,
It's nigh. The end is near. I think, baby, it's already over. Baby, it's already here.
bliss.
Bliss is drowning. When you tell me God and the rapture are coming, baby, I'm already there. Follow me. Follow me. I'm already there. When you tell me the rapture is coming, our God is nigh, the end is near. I think, baby, it's already over. Baby, it's already here. Bliss is drowning. When you tell me God and the rapture are coming, baby, I'm already there. Follow me. Follow me. I'm already there.
My hair is annoying.
You tell me the rapture is
Coming, our God is nigh.
the end is near. I think, baby, it's already over. Baby,
It's already here.
the bliss is drowning. When you tell me God and the rapture are coming, baby, I'm already there. Follow me. Follow me. I'm already there. When you tell me the rapture is coming, our God is nigh, the end is near. I think, baby, it's already over. Baby, it's already
I'm already there.
Tell me, the rapture's coming home. How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep. You couldn't imagine.
The cam girl on the internet is she
You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper. How deep? How deep? Deep. How deep do you want to go? So deep, so deep, so deep.
I respect dictators, dictators, but I don't like women.
You couldn't imagine.
By the way, I'm just repeating something somebody said because I can't even, but...
You couldn't imagine. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going deeper, going deeper, going deeper. So deep, you couldn't imagine. Going so deep, you couldn't imagine.
I'm imagining some snoo female dictator. Snoo!
Going deeper. How deep? How deep do you want to go?
Fraud.
This song is not real. Nothing is real. Everything is an illusion. The context of the illusion is an illusion. This song is not real. This song is not real. This song is not real. Your hearing is not real. Your understanding is not real. Your comprehension is not real. My intention is not real. Vitals aren't real.
Damn, bro. Where's my caretaker to remind me to plug in my devices? This battery is not real. The context of my battery dying is not real. My disappointment's not real. Your opinion is super real. Thank you for all the 6 7s, Giant. Oh, and thank you, CW something. CW, I'm scared of your acronym. Thank you for the laughing disco. Sorry, I don't trust your username. I've said some things phonetically that I regret. People, you got me, internet. Okay. My battery dying is not real. Why won't it turn on? My little Bose speaker being dead is not real. Also, why don't I have a giant Bose? What is this? Not even charging. Are we gonna go get the other one? I don't like that. Whoa, should we go get the big Jamba juice? The Jamba juice. They didn't pay me. The big Mama Jamba. That's what I meant.
Battery low. Please charge now. Connected to Pixel 6.
This song is not real. Nothing is real. Everything is an illusion. The context of the illusion is an illusion. This song is not real. This song is not real. This song is not real. Your hearing is not real. Your understanding is not real. Your comprehension is not real. My intention is not real. My all is unreal. This song is not real. Nothing is real. Everything is an illusion. The context of the illusion is an illusion. This song is not real. This song is not real. This song is not real. Your hearing is not real. Your understanding is not real. Your comprehension is not real. My intention is not real. Vital is unreal. Voila. This song is not real. Nothing is real. Everything is an illusion. The context of the illusion
It's an illusion.
is an illusion. This song is not real. This song is not real. This song is not real. Your hearing is not real. Your understanding is not real. Your comprehension is not real. My intention is not real. Violas aren't real.
Violas aren't real. Voila! Hi, this song is not released yet. I just took a bunch of pictures for some album art, but I used not my best camera, So I don't know if I'm gonna just redo everything with my better camera or just say screw it. I need more album art, so we could just have like 5 albums with the less than satisfactory pixel rate. I might just do that. Like, screw it. Oh, I just wrote you a song, bro. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I pressed go. It didn't go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. You know, technically, I should. I love that one time I priced this and it was some real money, but I've also been known to do it for $2. So how am I gonna say that it's some giant number if I will do it for $2? So it depends the subject I want to say. Okay, well, I think that statement. Oh, that's a great answer. I knew what you meant. Like, thank you. So exactly, I wouldn't price myself at $2 either. But I didn't take their $2 and not deliver. So anyway, there we were. Thank you, DVD. I already consider myself somewhat famous. I don't know how you measure fame. I get recognized on social media apps and dating apps. I get recognized. Is that fame or is that like, oh man?
You're supposed to.
World premiere. Yay, Kira.
You're supposed to be like what we say. You're supposed to be like what we say. You're
Wow, okay.
You're supposed to be like what we say. You're supposed to be like what we say. You're supposed to be like. Yeah, you're a fraud. We say what you say to do, and you are fraudulent. Supposed to be like what we say. You're supposed to be like what we say. You're supposed to be like. You're a fraud. We say what you stand inside, and you are fraudulent.
Why, yes, I do the same thing every day. I'm autistic as hell and I love my routine.
Supposed to be like what we say, what we say. You're supposed to be like what we say. You're supposed to be like. You're a fraud, 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 fraud. We say what your standards are, and you are fraudulent.
We say what your standards are, and you're fraudulent.
You're supposed to like what we say, what we say. You're supposed to be like what we say. You're supposed to be like. You're a fraud, 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 fraud. We say what your standards are, and you are fraudulent, fraudulent, a fraud, a fraud, a fraud, fraudulent, supposed to be like what we say, what we say. You're supposed to be like what we say. You're supposed to be like. You're a fraud, 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 fraud. We say what your standards are, and you are fraudulent, fraudulent, fraud, a fraud, a fraud, fraudulent.
Oh, okay. I will. Bro just said, tell me you have mental issues without telling me you have mental issues. Well, have I got a treat for you?
Nut house, loony, 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 bin, 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 nut house, loony, bin, I'll be right back. Luna, 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 bin, nut house, loony, bin, Luna, 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 bin, nut house, loony, bin, Luna, 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 bin. Loony, 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 Luna, 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 loony, 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 loony bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Nut loony bin. Nut house, loony bin. Nut Luna bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house, loony bin. Loony bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house, loony bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house, loony bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house, loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. House, loony bin. House, loony bin. Luna bin. House, loony bin. House, loony bin. House, loony bin. Luna. Nut house, loony bin. House, loony bin. Luna bin. House, loony bin. Luna bin. House, loony bin. Luna bin. House, loony bin. House, loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Nut house. Loony bin. Nut house. Loony bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Nut house. Luna. Nut house. Looney bin. Looney bin nut house. Looney house. Luna bin. Looney bin nut house. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna bin. Nut house, nut house, loony bin, nut house, loony bin, Luna bin, nut house, loony bin, Luna bin,
What? Why did it stop? Bro. Hi everyone! OMG! I never pressed stop, I was just moving that. Anyway.
What's up?
Thank you.
Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing?
Oh my god.
What's up?
What? Cheeto Puffs? You insulted my ego. I haven't had a Cheeto in like a decade, bro. You're thinking about Cheetos, though. There's better stuff to think about in the world, bro. Hi, Kieran.
Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. Praying this one don't leave me broken. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame.
I'm writing a song.
I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. A stranger that felt like me. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame. heaven, a stranger that felt like me. I'm a twin flame. I'm a twin flame. I'm a twin flame.
When I heard when the chorus started on the second part, I saw, oh God, it was like, do I have to say it? I had the image of a crustacean, like a crab, towards my lower chakras, kind of like a tattoo, and it was a crab. And then it went away from my body, and I literally correlated wanting your twin flame to being like a crab eating a big piece of meat and wanting that. Okay.
I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. A stranger that felt like me. I want my twin flame. 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 Full moon, the moon is golden, pink. Full moon, the moon is golden, pink. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't make me broken. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't make me broken. I want my twin flame. 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 I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. A stranger that felt.
I almost spoke too candidly. I have spiritual experiences that are actually available to you by yourself. I mean, without my whatever. What was my point? Oh, Christ. I have the types of spiritual experiences that most people have to do something. Oh, that God might be mad at you to get. So I walk around having these spiritual experiences that most people have to do something to get. I almost spoke too candidly, like, oh my God, that was better than blank. Or like, I got something in my eye. We're gonna rub our mucous membranes, even though that's not what you're supposed to do, okay? Oh, I had a really profound spiritual experience. I'm mocking myself. Yeah. Okay. I had a really profound spiritual experience after writing this piece of poetry. Every once in a while, when I make a piece of art, I'll have a profound spiritual experience, the likes of which most people have to do something to get. And so I'll be sitting there and I'll be like, okay, this masterpiece is finished. And I'll stop writing and I'll have like a giant spiritual experience. And it's one of the best ones it's better than blank. It is. It is. Blank a blank. Like who the blank a blank all day. Like woo woohoo. But to have a spiritual experience from writing poetry? Get for real. And it feels better than blank? Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. But I love it when I'm sitting there and it's a creative a creativity. Oh, almost said the word. Spiritual experience. When I say oh, I'm not talking about Ozempic. Oh. Anyway. So I'm sitting there and I feel the the spiritual experience from creativity roll through me. I'm like, damn, it is more satisfying than anything you could do with this. Sorry. Let's see what you can do, but Anyway, there we were. I wrote this song and it was satisfying. Unspeakably satisfying. I'm sorry, I think that's funny. Unspeakable satisfaction. Oh my god. That's a whole nother song. Sorry, it's weird. Okay, you know when I apologize for being weird. Okay. What is happening with you, Suno? Am I on the wrong browser? No, I'm not. Okay, Suno. Suno, you're tripping. This is my internet? What are we doing here? It's just this. Nothing else. Okay, we're gonna restart the device.
Pixel 6.
Because I'm a real techie.
Ready to connect.
And that's the first step when you're troubleshooting a tech problem. You just take out the cartridge and blow on it. You restart the device because a lot of times it doesn't even matter what the problem was. If you restart the device, happily ever after most of the time in my experience. And everyone else will say that too. Supporting AI music is wild. But if you were a songwriter and the robots made you have spiritual experiences that made you cry like 3 times a week at least, would you also like AI? Perhaps.
Connected to Pixel 6.
Okay, let's see if the problem was magically fixed by a device reset. Guess who's the techiest techie who ever teched? I'm joking. I'm alright. I mean, I fix my problems. I love fixing other people's problems. One of my favorite parts was like knowing how to go into the program file directory thingy. I forget what it's called, but knowing how to go to the program directory and take off all the spyware spam crap. That's like duh. I mean, no offense to anyone who doesn't know how to do that, which is a lot of people I've met. They literally had that crap on their computer, didn't even know what it was, didn't know how to begin to take it off. And I love it when people tell me it can't be fixed. Oh yeah, I forgot. I fixed this one computer that the person who owned it said they had a computer dude look at it and they said they couldn't do it. And I was like, the fact that somebody else couldn't do it doesn't really make a difference to me, no offense. So, of course, I booted the computer up, got the spyware crap off of the PC, and then it was happily ever after. It wasn't even like, yeah, it was all good. Anyway, I've done that like a lot. I'm not as social as I used to be in my earlier years, but that was cool. I could have definitely pursued computers. I'm not that social. Not even enough. I'm not social enough to sit in front of. I don't think social's the word. All those terrible things the trolls say about my mental health is true. Oh yeah, we have to turn the Bluetooth back on? Or what do we have to do here? Just pray. Let's pray. Nope. The prayer didn't work. Is this not even on? Is this mic on?
Battery 20%. Connected to Pixel 6.
Be like what we said.
What? That was too much. Hi.
You're supposed to.
The song's like about society and I'm over it. Hi. Beaver song. Somebody just requested the beat. Well, I don't know. That counts as a request, right? You don't just go to an artist and yell one of their songs and it's not a request, right? Or yell and or say politely without yelling. Here we go. We're doing it. I don't know. Here we go.
If you ask, if you ask nicely, I'll let you into my damn. I'm a beaver. We could get. We could get beavery. We could get so damn beavery. I'll show you my den. We could get beavery. If you ask, if you could get so down, we could get. We could get beaver. We could get so down. Beaver, I'll show you my den. We could get beaver. Beaver. If you ask nicely, I'll let you into my down. I'm a beaver. We could get beavery. We could get so damn beavery. I'll show you my den. We could get beavery.
Beaver.
If you ask nicely, I'll let you into my down. I'm a beaver. Could get so down. I'll show you my dance. Could get
I'm doing an impression of a camera. I'm doing an impression of a cam girl who does not give a
I'll let you into my down. I'm a beaver. We could get beaver.
Symptoms of my schizophrenia include making music like this.
What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby.
I am excited for the Ronda Rousey fight. I watched the UFC when Ronda. I don't watch the UFC anymore. I had a spiritual awakening. And I'm like, oh my god, bro. However, before my spiritual awakening, I did watch the UFC, and I am excited for the Ronda Rousey fight.
Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby.
I'm not sure about using one of those words like that, but I love this song.
Ferrari pipe dream. Ferrari pipe dream in the gutter, pipe down. Ferrari pipe dream, Ferrari pipe dream, pipe down, Ferrari pipe dream, Ferrari pipe dream in the gutter, pipe down.
Thank you for the super chat and the request. Oh, we don't have to turn it off. Okay.
Ferrari pipe dream.
Yay!
Ferrari pipe dream. Ferrari pipe dream. Gotta.
I'm getting the song. It's on this one.
Ferrari pipe dream. Pipe dream. Pipe dream. Ferrari pipe dream. Ferrari pipe dream. Gotta pipe down. Ferrari pipe dream. Pipe dream. Pipe dream.
Pipe dream.
Connected to April.
Here we go. Thank you for the request. Hey there, little dogs, big dogs. With all the dogs, with all the dogs, with all the dogs like to dance. This is a song for all the dogs to dance to. Hey there, little dogs, big dogs. All the dogs, with all the dogs, with all the dogs like to dance. This is a song for all the dogs to dance to. Hey there, little dogs, big dogs. All the dogs, with all the dogs, with all the dogs like to dance. This is a song for all the dogs to dance to. Hey there, little dogs, big dogs. All the dogs, with all the dogs, with all the dogs like to dance. This is a song for all the dogs to dance to. Hey there, little dogs, big dogs. All the dogs, with all the dogs, with all the dogs like to dance. This is a song for all the dogs to dance to. Hey there, little dogs, big dogs. All the dogs, with all the dogs, with all the dogs like to dance. This is a song for all the dogs to dance to. Hey there, little dogs, big dogs. All the dogs, with all the dogs, with all the dogs like to dance. This is a song for all the dogs to dance to. Little dogs, big dogs. All the dogs, with all the dogs, with all the dogs like to dance. This is a song for all the dogs to dance to. Hey there, little dogs, big dogs. All the dogs, with all the dogs, with all the dogs like to dance. This is a song for all the dogs to dance to. Hey there, little dogs, big dogs. All the dogs, with all the dogs, with all the dogs like to dance. This is a song for all the dogs to dance to. Hey there, little dogs, big dogs. All the dogs, with all the dogs, with all the dogs like to dance. This is a song for all the dogs to dance to. Hey there, little dogs, big dogs. All the dogs, with all the dogs, with all the dogs like to dance. This is a song for all the dogs to dance to. Hey there, little dogs, big dogs. All the dogs, with all the dogs, with all the dogs like to dance. This is a song for
little dogs, big, big, big dogs. All the dogs would, all the dogs would, all the dogs like to dance. This is a song for all the dogs to dance to.
Oh my god, I did it all. Thank you. Thank you for the stars. I think that was the best time I ever performed that song. For going deep to find the enthusiasm to address the dogs repeatedly is an interesting exercise. Like, how many times do you have to say the same damn thing before you don't care anymore? No, you have to care more and more each verse. Oh yes, we can go back to that one. Because every time I see that song, I want to listen to it. Like, for reals. Even if it's, like, not even the vibe. Wait. It says it's connected. It's playing through the phone. Of course.
Pipe dream, in the gutter, Ferrari, Ferrari, pipe dream, Ferrari, pipe dream, pipe dream, pipe dream, Ferrari, pipe dream, Ferrari, pipe dream, pipe dream. Ferrari, Ferrari, pipe dream, Ferrari, pipe dream, pipe Ferrari, pipe dream, in the gutter, Ferrari, Ferrari, pipe dream, Ferrari, pipe dream, pipe Ferrari, pipe dream.
I'm writing a song.
Pipe dream, in the gutter, Ferrari, Ferrari, pipe dream, Ferrari, pipe dream, pipe dream, pipe down. Pipe dream, in the gutter, pipe down. Ferrari, pipe dream, Ferrari, pipe dream, Pipe dream, in the gutter, pipe down. Ferrari, pipe dream, pipe down, pipe down. Pipe dream, in the gutter.
I love this song.
Ferrari, pipe dream. Pipe dream. Ferrari, pipe dream. Pipe dream. Pipe down. Ferrari, pipe dream. Ferrari. Pipe dream in the gutter. Pipe down. Ferrari, pipe dream.
Thank you.
Ferrari, pipe dream. Pipe dream. Pipe dream. Pipe down.
Pipe down.
Ferrari, pipe dream.
I just wrote a new song. It's questionable. It's sweet. I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Ferrari, pipe dream in the gutter. Pipe down. Ferrari, pipe dream. Pipe dream. Ferrari, pipe dream. Down. Pipe down. Ferrari, pipe dream. Ferrari, pipe dream in the gutter. Pipe down. Ferrari, pipe dream. Pipe dream. Ferrari, pipe dream. Down. Pipe down. Pipe down. Pipe down. Pipe down. If you ask, if you ask nicely, I'll let you into my damn. I'm a beaver. We could get. We could get beavery. We could get so damn beavery. I'll show you my den. We could get beavery. If you ask, if you ask nicely, I'll let you into my damn. I'm a beaver. We could get. We could get beaver. We could get so down. Beavery, I'll show you my den. We could get beavery. If you ask, if you ask nicely, I'll let you into
to my down. I'm a beaver. We could get beaver. We could get so damn beaver. I'll show you my den. We could get beaver.
Thank you, Tattoo.
Beaver.
I ate sunflower seeds.
If you ask nicely, I'll let you into my down. I'm a beaver. We could get beaver. We could get so damn beaver. I'll show you my dance. We could get beaver. If you ask nicely, I'll let you into my down. I'm a diva. We could get so down beaver. I'll show you my dance. Get beaver. You ask nicely. I'll let you into my down. I'm a beaver. We could get. We could get beaver. We could get so down beaver. I'll show you my dance.
Okay, here we go.
Peep, the hip-hop.
No, I can't do it. That sounded like Diane's word, though. Okay.
Hepatitis on the panel. Peep the hepatitis on the results panel. I still wanna hit. Seems like a fair trade. Seems like a fair trade. You're so cute. It's a fair trade. Peep. Hepatitis on the panel. Hepatitis on the panel. The hepatitis on the results panel. I still wanna hit. Seems like a fair trade. Seems like a fair trade.
Oh my god. Like, for real though, you're not like, oh, it's AI. I'm gonna spend like how many hours making this dumbass song? No. We're gonna write this song, we're gonna cringe like hell, and then we're gonna move on by the power of AI.
Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you biscotti, like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti. And I choke. I was still there in the coffee, like a biscotti.
Thank you, Tattoo, for the happy poo.
Coffee. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti. Like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti. And I choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee, in the coffee, in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember. You in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti, like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti. And I choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee, in the coffee, in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee.
All the songs I play here are DJ PinkMoonLust songs. I'm a music producer. Hooray! The Beaver song is going to be on the Get Catty album. It's called Get Beavery, but it's not released yet. No, none of my songs are released yet. Or not, that's not true. I have a lot of songs on Spotify. I released 2 albums this week, but I wrote so much music in the past 2 weeks. It's absolutely... Insert your adjective. So a lot of the stuff I listen to is not released. But yes, it's exciting. The first thing I did today was I took a bunch of pictures for album art, and I didn't use my best camera, so I don't know if I want to use them. But my point is that I tried. And I'm either going to say screw it and use the pictures that I took on not my best camera. I didn't know how bad it was, to be honest, so oh my god. So I can use the crappy camera pictures, or I can redo them. But you know, the thing is, even if I use the pictures I took today, I still need more. So I think I'm just gonna use the pictures I took today and call it, screw it, I don't care. I mean, I care, but There's like 20 or 25 album covers I need to do. Do you really care? I don't think you care that much. I need to do like 25 album covers and oh, wow, thank you, crew, for totally discrediting my songwriting activities. The AI does not write it all. I write, like, even the songs that the AI helps me write, I rewrite the AI a lot. Oh God, the AI sucks. It really does. I rewrite the songs that I don't write myself. Like sometimes the AI, like here's a song. Here's a song that the AI wrote. But see, it's not really a matter of the AI writing it or not. I approve it. If I didn't make it not suck, it would suck. So no. Or like, the AI needs a lot of guidance a lot of the time. Would you like to buy me some, crew? You can do that. You may buy me turntables. Thank you. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee. What am I looking for? Dude. Just ignore the trolls. Jay. Am I some other person? Oh my gosh. What, Falguy? Doop, doop, doop. Stolen valor. My robots valiantly went into the consciousness of... Yep. Stolen valor. I'm gonna bleep your valor. Ooh, you just reminded me of a video game I used to play, and that's what they called the points you get for taking people out of the game. You got valor. Wow, thank you for reminding me of that. I'd play the... Daily, you're seeing my live. Well, thank you for having eyes. Thank you for your consciousness. I legit think I was gonna I was gonna play something, but I forgot what it was. I'm brilliant. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Whoa. Yesterday I didn't play any of the songs. Oh my god. We're playing this. Let's summon Seraph.
A viewer?
This triggered me.
Are you a fan? Are you close? Close, 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 close. Who are you? Are you the boss? Are you the god?
Are you the boss?
Are you the mod?
I'll be right back.
Are you
Triggered
me? Are you a mod? You're a mod. Aren't you? No? You're not a mod. Oh, 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 oh. You're a dumb. Sup. For cash. You're here to make me sup. For cash. Sup. For cash. This for cash. That for cash. Sup for cash. No. You're not a mod. Oh, you're a dumb. Sup. For cash. You're here to make me sup. For
No, no, no. You're not a mod. Oh, 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 you're a dumb. Stop, stop, stop. Forget. Stop, you're here to make me stop. Stop, forget. Stop, forget. Stop, forget. This for cash, that for cash. Stop, forget. You got me suspended. Suspended.
Oh my god.
Suspended. Suspended.
Oh my god.
You got me suspended. Asking me that question over and over. You got me suspended in the air, suspended in time, holding my breath, holding my breath, holding my breath. Suspended. You got me. This is God. This is church.
It's about the dude who, the last song that we listened to is a song I wrote to the dude who dumped me, and I haven't listened to it since he dumped me, and it felt crazy after that.
My religion is your body. This is God. This is church. My religion is your body. This is God. This is church. My religion is your body. This is God. This is church. My religion is your body. Body, body, body. I only pray when you're in my hands. I only pray when you're in my hands. My hands. In my hands. I let go of myself and I surrender. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. This is God. My religion. This is God. This is church. My religion is your body. I go of myself
My religion is your body. This is God. This is church. My religion is your body. This is God. This is church. My religion is your body. This is God. This is church. My religion is your body.
Thank you, Frederick, for the super chat.
I only pray when you're in my hands. I only pray when you're in my I let go of myself and I surrender. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. This is God. This is church. My religion is your body. This is God. This is church. My religion is your body. I let go of myself and I surrender.
Okay.
I'm going to argue. 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 Performance are you so hard. I'm going to perform inside you. All night, for a week. I'm going to perform inside you, off the face of this planet. Perform. I'm going to this planet.
Fat guy, full disclosure. No, wait, never mind.
Performance are you so hard.
going to perform all night, all night, all night, for a week. I'm going to perform inside you, off the face of this planet. Perform. I'm going to perform.
Okay. Hi. This is a new song based on some lyrics from my old song. Thank you, OG Maximus. I used AI. Thank you, J-Rod. Meh.
I only pray when I'm in your hands. I only pray when I'm in your hands.
I'll be hella real. All these songs suck. So how are you gonna tell me I don't do anything? I make sure it doesn't suck. Amen, Julia. Who, Julia? Hey.
I only pray when I'm in your hands. 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 I only pray when I'm in your hands.
That was borderline okay. I can't stand that.
I only pray when I'm in your hands.
pray when I'm in your hands. Trance. Trance. I only pray, 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 pray when I'm in your hands. I only pray, 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 pray when I'm in your hands. I only pray when I'm in your hands. I only pray when I'm in your hands. I only pray when I'm in your hands.
Unfortunately, this is my Instagram phone, so my bad.
Trance, trance, I only pray when I'm in your hands. Trance, 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 trance. I only pray when I'm in your hands. I only pray when I'm in your hands.
Sorry.
Trance, trance, trance,
That doesn't sound like English. Dom dom.
trance. I only pray when I'm in your hands.
No.
Only pray when I'm in your hands.
Wow. Okay. So I tried to go back to where I do my own styles, but I've gotten so into pressing the magic button and making this crazy. I need to learn what I actually am missing about the randomized styles. But I can't do that right now. I can't learn right now. My bad.
I only pray
Whoa, what's vocal smear? Is that what it really just said? It said vocal smear, I swear to God. Vocal, where is it? Okay, no, some other kind of smear. Vocoder smear. The hell is that? I don't know.
I only pray when I'm in your hands. I only pray when I'm in your hands. in your hands.
Okay, we have to finish the song fast. That sucked.
I only pray when I'm in your hands. I only pray when I'm in your hands.
Bro.
I only pray when I'm in your hands. Trance. I only pray when I'm in your hands.
Man. Bro. I'm still laughing at the people that you don't do anything. I wade through a sea of crap. Just like y'all say AI music is terrible. Oh my god. I wade through a sea of BS.
I only pray when I'm in your hands. I only pray when I'm in your hands. I only pray when
Bro.
I only pray when I'm in your hands.
No. Oh, I forgot I had the freaking I have to write this. I have to rewrite this song because it sucks from the AI. The best prayer I ever heard. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. I wish that I would have shown you that everything that I just didn't do. People are like, oh, AI did it all. Actually, I write a lot of my own lyrics. Not that I'm really trying to convince a troll or something at this point. But, yeah. The first version. Oh, yeah, you can see it right here. It was a whole event, right? Well, now it looks way different because I rewrote it. See? Derp. You can't really see it. I wasn't expecting you to be able to see it. But my point is, it was real. So are these AI lyrics? God, they're AI. They're lyrics inspired by AI poetry. That I rearrange like a scrambled egg. Okay. It's gonna be a dude.
The best prayer I ever heard wasn't the best words, it was like a scream. It brought the brightest light down to me, to the depths of my soul. The scream I heard made me whole.
This is like an autistic girl anthem. Ah!
The best wasn't the best words, it was like a scream. It brought the brightest light down to me, to the depths of my soul. The scream I heard made me whole. The best prayer I ever heard wasn't the best words. It was like a scream. It brought the brightest light down to me, to the depths of my soul. The scream I heard made me whole. The best prayer I ever heard. The best prayer I ever heard. The best prayer
I thought you were offering me another hit, J-Dog.
I ever heard. The best prayer I ever heard. The best prayer I ever heard. The best prayer I ever heard wasn't the best words. It was like a scream. It brought the brightest light down to me, to the depths of my soul. The scream I heard made me whole.
Wasn't that precious? Oh my god. Why? Sorry.
The best prayer I ever heard.
Sleeper.
The best prayer I ever heard wasn't the best words. It was like a scream. It brought the brightest light down to me, to the depths of my soul. The scream I heard made me whole. The best.
Okay.
Genre change. The best prayer I ever heard wasn't the best words. It was like a scream. It brought the brightest light down to me, to the depths of my soul. The scream I heard made me whole. The best prayer I ever heard.
made me whole.
This is legit the autistic girl anthem. Oh, I restarted. Okay.
The best prayer I ever heard wasn't the best words. It was like a scream. It brought the brightest light down to me, to the depths of my soul. The scream I heard made me whole.
LOL.
Wasn't the best words. It was like a scream. It brought this light down to me, to the depths of my soul. The scream I heard made me whole. The best prayer I ever heard. The best prayer I ever heard. The best prayer I
Bro.
wasn't the best words. It was like a scream. It brought the brightest light down to me, to the depths of my soul. The scream I heard made me whole.
Okay, bro, this, the AI just made me a hella crazy song. I'm gonna read it over real fast to make sure it's not too bad. It's questionable. Let me proofread it real fast. Okay. Bro. This song's so weird. Yay! Thank you, Elizabeth, for the super chat. And all the cute emojis. I like all those emojis. Thank you. I will take that as a request, but I gotta listen to this. Wait, okay, fine. We'll do the request first.
I'm going to.
Aren't you? Okay. Performance art, you. Ooh. People have been asking for this. Sorry. Didn't give it already.
First you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down,
Schizo.
and you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you
Hi, White Wolf.
and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down.
I'm stealing that.
And then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up,
Stealing it.
you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down.
Forever. Thank you. Oh wow.
This is a party.
Party. Throw chocolate. You mean what? Is that a request? Oh, I'm glad. You mean the song that I foolishly put together with 3 other songs, and now I have to listen to 2 other songs to get there? That's okay. I have to pee anyway.
616 disconnection. Ready to connect. Connected to April.
Ooh, we got 199 monthly listeners on Spotify. Thank you, everyone. LOL. Okay, here we go.
Baby, please come get vertical with me. Sky high. All the time, baby, we spend our time in Sourberry World, Sourberry World, Sourberry World. All the time, baby, we spend our time in Sourberry World, Sourberry World, Sourberry World. Baby, please come get vertical with me. Sky high. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sourberry World, Sourberry World, Sourberry World. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sourberry World, Sourberry World, Sourberry World. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sourberry World, Sourberry World, Sourberry World. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sourberry World, Sourberry World, Sourberry World.
I gotta pee.
Walk like the earth knows you. Walk like the earth loves you. Walk like the earth wants your feet more than it has ever wanted anything. Walk in love. Walk in love. Walk in love with the earth. The earth in love with you. The earth in love with you. The earth in love with you. The universe in love with you. Walk like the earth knows you. Walk like the earth loves you. Walk like the earth wants your feet more than it has ever wanted anything. Walk in love. Walk in love, walk in love with the earth in love with you, the earth in love with you, the earth in love with you, the universe in love with you.
Thank you, John.
Something in the throat, something in the throat, chakra. Something in the throat, something in the throat, chakra. Something in the throat, something in the throat, chakra. You said you don't believe in God, and I don't mind that. But when you look into my eyes, you get your mind back. Something in the throat, something in the throat, chakra. Something in the throat, something in the throat, chakra. Something in the throat, something in the throat, chakra. Said you don't believe in God, and I don't mind that. But when you look into my eyes, you get your mind back. Something in the throat, something in the throat, chakra. Something in the throat, something in the throat, chakra. Something in the throat, something in the throat, chakra. You said you don't believe in God, and I don't mind that. But when you look into my eyes, get your mind back.
That was charming. Foul guy. Did you usually you're used to people spamming bad words, foul guy. He was spamming schizo girl. Ooh. Wasn't he? Yeah. Hi, Michelle. Oh, I have oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm officially schizo babe or schizo baby for sure. He's referencing this song. I'm sorry, White Wolf.
What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, schizo, schizo.
Oh, he likes the other one though.
What's up? Are you feeling things?
Pretend like that didn't even happen.
Hey girl, and Pixel 6.
Schizo. Schizo, 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 baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing?
Okay, so Foul Guy thought that White Wolf. Yeah, okay, we got it now. Thank you. Honestly, I saw White Wolf using individual letters, and I assumed that they were spelling expletives or slurs too. And then I read it, and I was like, hell yeah.
What's up, what's up? Schizo babe, schizo babe. Schizo, schizo, schizo babe, babe, babe. What's up? Schizo, schizo, schizo babe. What's up? Are you feeling things?
Are you seeing?
What's up, what's up, what's up? Schizo babe, schizo babe. Schizo, schizo, schizo babe. What's up? Schizo, schizo, schizo babe. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up, what's up, what's up? Schizo babe. Schizo babe. Schizo, schizo, schizo babe. What's up? Schizo body, body, body. Schizo, schizo, schizo babe. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up, what's up, what's up? Schizo babe, schizo babe, schizo babe, schizo babe.
Fog Guy just reminded me of like a dyslexic cheerleader spelling stuff wrong. And like confusing the hell out of people. I don't know what you meant.
Schizo, schizo, schizo babe. Schizo, schizo, schizo babe. Schizo babe. Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up, what's up, what's up? Schizo babe. Schizo babe, babe, babe. Schizo, schizo, schizo babe. What's up? Schizo, schizo, schizo babe, 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 babe. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up?
You might not want to tell your girlfriend that or your fiance.
What's up, what's up? Schizo babe, schizo babe, schizo babe, schizo babe, schizo, schizo, schizo babe, 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 babe. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Schizo, 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 schizo babe, 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 babe. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up, what's up, what's up?
I think I made myself blush or something.
What's up? Schizo babe, schizo babe.
I think you should give me second place. Just 'cause.
I feel like are you seeing it? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, are you feeling things? Are you seeing it? What's up, what's up, what's up, schizo babe, schizo babe.
I said second place.
What's up? Schizo, 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 schizo baby.
What's up?
Are you feeling things? Are you seeing things? Are you seeing? Schizo baby. Schizo, schizo, schizo baby.
What's up? What's up?
Schizo, 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 schizo baby.
What's up?
Schizo baby.
What's up?
Feeling things? Are you seeing?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Schizo baby. Schizo, schizo baby.
What's up?
So I this song was written because somebody said it. Somebody I should have paid attention to who it was probably, but they were like, "What's up, schizo babe?" And I was like, "Oh, that's a done deal."
Schizo Bobby. Schizo baby.
What's up?
Beaver.
So, Bobby, Bobby, Bobby.
both of them still have schizo bobbies that I need to take out.
Are you feeling me? Are you seeing?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's Schizo babe?
Schizo babe.
What's up?
White Wolf, Schizo Baby. I like it too. It's gonna be on the album also. You're like swaying me to. You're kind of swaying me. I don't know why that's making me tick. You're swaying me to want or to consider putting Schizo Babe as the first track instead of Schizo Baby, but I don't know. The middle track's gonna be Nut House Looney Bin, though. Oh, what are you? Are you my manager? Are you my dom? Do we need to listen to Sub for Cash? The golden candy doesn't belong. Wait, are you asking me what album is it? I don't know. I might have to build an album around the golden candy song. Cause it's like exotic dancer fodder. Ammunition for the diamond dancers. Anyway. I might have to make a whole Diamond Dancer album. She was dancing so hard. She danced herself into a diamond. Dancing all by herself. Dancing all by herself. And not minding. Doing the thing as she dreamed it. Doing the thing as she dreamed it. Okay, if you want to hear the song that I just acapellaed in a really weird voice, it's Bill Callahan, Diamond Dancer. Doing the thing as she dreamed it. That sounds like weird David Bowie, but okay. Diamond dancer, diamond dancer, diamond dancer. Bro, you gotta go listen to that song. Because then what I just did is really funny. Otherwise, I don't know. Anyway. Tyler, you're triggering a Ferrari pipe dream song. Where's my Ferrari? There it is.
Pipe dream, in the gutter, Ferrari, pipe dream, Ferrari, pipe dream, pipe dream, pipe dream, Ferrari, pipe dream, Ferrari, pipe dream, Ferrari, pipe dream,
so I'm obviously not a cover girl. I wrote this song because there's like a reoccurring troll who talks about giving me a Ferrari, and I've explained that I've never driven a car. I don't think a Ferrari is the one to start with, but and also like what? And so this song is obviously written to them. But I was talking to my roommate about the situation, and I was like, "Isn't a Ferrari like 50K?" And he's like, "No, a Ferrari is hundreds of thousands of dollars." And I'm like, "Oh, then okay." So yeah, this song is yeah. $300, $300,000 pipe dream.
Pipe dream.
Honestly, the idea of my first car being a Ferrari. Okay.
In the gutter.
Pipe down.
Ferrari pipe dream. Ferrari.
That's what I told the dude who was saying that he had a Ferrari for me. First of all, pipe dream, pipe down. And like, if whatever, why like, it's like here's a Ferrari, like dangling a freaking carrot in front of me. Like, okay, if you have a Ferrari to give me, freaking pipe down, give it to me, and then we can talk about it. Otherwise, blah 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 blah. What color is the pipe in your dream?
Pipe dream.
I have some follow-up questions, Tanisha, but this is not the dark web. But thank you for sharing.
In the gutter. Pipe down. Ferrari, pipe dream. Ferrari, pipe dream. Pipe dream. Pipe down. Ferrari, pipe dream. Pipe dream. In the
Gutter time. It's 18 minutes to 1 p.m. 12:45 approximately.
Ferrari, pipe dream. Ferrari, pipe dream.
Pipe down. Pipe down.
Pipe dream. In the gutter. Pipe down. Ferrari, pipe dream. Ferrari, pipe dream. Pipe down.
It sounds like Mike is struggling with love. Chat, let's send some good vibes to Mike as he struggles with the idea of love and deserving love. Oh, Mani Padmo. Oh, Mani Padmo Fo. Home.
Ferrari, pipe dream. In the gutter.
Honestly, if I were to pursue a vehicle, if I could have any vehicle, I would want something electric because the gas prices are banging. Pipe down. I'm sorry you believe people. I'm sorry I don't believe people. Both. I don't know if the Ferrari or my pipe dream have electric options.
Dream, pipe dream, in the gutter, gutter, gutter. Pipe down. Ferrari, Ferrari.
Hey, you should clog your pores. Hey, you should clog your pores.
Pipe dream. Pipe dream. Ferrari, pipe dream. Pipe dream. Pipe down. Ferrari, pipe dream.
Bro, people are like discussing Ferraris. It's a pipe dream. It's like a metaphor. Pick a different car if it makes you feel better.
Pipe dream, in the gutter, 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 gutter. Pipe down. Ferrari, Ferrari, pipe dream. Pipe dream. Ferrari, pipe dream. Pipe dream. Pipe.
Let's see what my breath smells like for the troll. Oh, I plead the fifth. It. Ah. Well, it'll be fine if you're something friendly.
Pipe dream, pipe down. Ferrari, pipe dream. Ferrari. Pipe dream, in the gutter, 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 gutter. Pipe down. Ferrari, Ferrari, pipe.
I'm drinking green tea. I don't know what effect you think green tea has on my breath. Ooh, that smells pretty. Anyway.
Dream. Pipe dream. Ferrari, pipe dream. Down, 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 down. Pipe down.
Pipe down. Pipe down.
Ferrari, pipe dream. Ferrari. Pipe dream, in the gutter, 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 gutter. Pipe down. Ferrari, Ferrari, pipe dream.
World premiere. I don't think I've ever played this. I mean, I played this, but not like put together as a whole giant ordeal or a baby ordeal.
And baby, you're my baby. Baby, you're my baby. And baby, you're my baby. Baby, you're my baby.
This song is not released yet. It's called Baby You're My Baby. I made it. The lyrics are so deep. Oh, I done forgot. This is the mantra that's supposed to manifest my twin flame. I forgot the context of this song. There you go. Here you go. And baby, baby, you're my baby. Baby, 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 you're my baby. Baby, baby, you're my baby. Baby, 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 you're my baby. Baby, you're my baby. Baby, you're my baby. Baby, baby, you're my baby. You're my baby, 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 baby. You're my baby, baby, Thank you, T-Rock. I was still messing it up, Michelle. Thank you, Valenci. You're my baby. You're my baby. You're my baby. You're my baby. This song is a magical 11 minutes and 11 seconds long. She likes it long. Baby, you're my baby. Baby, 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 you're my baby. Baby, 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 you're my baby. Baby, 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 you're my baby.
Baby, baby, you're my baby. Baby, 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 you're my baby. Baby, baby, you're my baby. Baby, you're my baby. Baby, you're my baby.
You got to see the baby.
You're my baby. You're my baby. Baby, 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 you're my baby. Baby, 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 you're my baby. Baby, 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 you're my baby. Baby, 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 my baby. Baby, 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 you're my baby.
See, I can still mess it up, Michelle.
Baby, you're my baby. Baby, 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 my baby.
Aww.
My baby, 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 my baby, 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 my baby,
Yes, PinkMoonLust made this lyrical journey into the depths of human consciousness called Baby, You're My Baby, but it's not released yet. But yes, this is a PinkMoonLust work.
baby, baby, baby,
Yay, Chicky. Oh. I've just been informed that I own a So Weird. It's mine. It's yours. And now it's mine. There's a fly in my room. This is a development. Oh my god. Hi.
baby, 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 you're my baby, 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 you're my baby, baby, you're my baby.
Okay, I just saw the. Okay. By the grace of God, I saw the fly leave the room. Oh, it came back in. It really did go out the doorway for a minute. Okay, we got open. Okay, I'm gonna go pray for a minute. Off-screen prayer. Oh, you saw the fly. You saw it. The fly. Okay, I'm gonna open the door again. I don't know if I should turn on. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go pray for a moment. And when I come back, the fly should be gone. That's what I'm aspiring towards. Okay, I'll be right back.
And baby, 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 my baby, 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 my baby, 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 my baby. Baby, you're my baby. Baby, 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 you're my 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 baby, 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 baby.
Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti, like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti, and I choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee.
These are your chakras. These symbols are Sanskrit. You probably can't really see them. But this is the chakric channel. And a bunch of random stuff on my floor. Yay! These are your chakras. LOL, Grizzly. When I go off stream, I spend hours of my off-screen life putting the mixes together to make them into giant songs that last forever. Hi. Oh. Yay, Keith. Thank you. Ew. But here's a weird prayer. I forget what it is. Oh no. I have no idea what they're gonna say. I forgot. Oh no. I'm kind of remembering.
I found my savior on the FM radio. back in there and with your jeans on the floor.
Ew.
You had a hand on the wheel and one in my hair, and you had my body like it was your cross to bear. You sang hallelujah in a hotel room. Yeah, you had me crying out in the dark. It was the best prayer I've ever heard, and it wasn't in church. It was you calling out to God. I gave it up to you in a way I'd never known.
Cringe fest.
I found my savior on the FM radio.
Okay. This is AI lyrics, and they're like, oh Lord. What? The fly's gone. I'm sorry I didn't update you. Can you tell that I lived happily ever after? Okay, so I went to the bathroom. The fly followed me to the bathroom, I swear to God. And I'm like, what? So I locked him in the bathroom. Oh, yes. Hello, I'm PinkMoonLust, and I would not hurt a fly. My roommate will do my bidding karmically like that. Anyway, so I locked the fly, and I didn't lock him, but I could shut him in the bathroom. And then I was still kind of in disbelief, like, did the fly really follow me to the bathroom? What the hell? I told you I was gonna pray. I didn't even have to, there you go. Anyway, so I was kind of in disbelief that that was the same fly, but I'm like, I don't have hella flies in my house. That would drive me insane. So I kind of knew it was the same fly, but it was like, whoa. Anyway, so I came in here and I stood in the doorway and I'm looking in the bedroom trying to see the fly, and I didn't see it, so I closed the door. And then I came back and there's no fly. Yay. I told you exactly. Does this mean that I'm real? No, I'm joking. I'm good at managing. Okay, so I've never seen anybody be. Okay, so when there's flies in my kitchen, I open the bed. This is funny, but this is where the flies came from, so it's not like I'm. There's no maggots here. Anyway, the flies come from the back door, and then they don't reproduce here. Namaste to them. But anyway, I have never seen anybody else do this. It's not like you don't need much technology, but I opened the back door and I motioned the flies out. And I'm able to do it a ridiculous percentage of the time. I'm able to like usher the flies out the door. It feels surreal sometimes. Sometimes the flies are very lively and they ain't having it, but most of the time I'm also pretty tall, so I can use my body to like corral them out the door. Anyway. LOL. Too raw. Oh, too raw. How raw is too. Oh, it doesn't get lost. Michelle, it's interesting that you would ask that because this whole corner needs a redo. And for sure that's going up. And Arguably, my whole life over here needs a redo. Uh, um, mm, I don't know what my mod is encouraging you to smoke, Tyler, especially because that's an adult subject, so. Ew. I plead the fifth. And I'm not even talking about my life. I'm talking about being a trailer park kid. The trailer park is not really the problem. It's the parents. But anyway, shh. I don't even talk about my mama. But whose mama you talking about? I ain't talking about nobody's mama. Shh. Anyway. Yay, I hope you have good food. Ooh. I think so, G-pause. You know what? This, these plants. Also, if I knew they were freaking foxgloves, I would have separated them. I honestly didn't remember what they were. I grew them from seed. But I kind of knew they were foxgloves because they know what a foxglove is. And my garden partner had a foxglove once. For some reason, it didn't live well. I mean, it just instantly died. But it's poisonous, so she does. Yeah. So I was like, "Oh, your poisonous plant died. That's sad." And it was sad, but. Anyway, I did not know what my foxgloves were. But yes, the digitalis is foxglove. Obviously, I don't know if it's obvious. I have an interest in these plants for the hummingbirds. Hummingbirds like the tubey tubes. If I didn't worship hummingbirds, I wouldn't want toxic foxgloves. Digitalises. But I love. In fact, I should try to film the hummingbirds on the digitalis, which is the foxglove. The Latin name for the foxglove is digitalis something. Worship. Uh-oh. Which house?
I found my savior on the FM radio. Back in that rental with your jeans on the floor. You had a hand on the wheel and one in my hair. And you had my body like it was your cross to bear. You sang,
That made me cringe to the D word. Nope. Okay, these AI lyrics are killing me. Foxglove. Yeah, if you look at my latest YouTube short, is me with the foxgloves asking if it's a foxglove, and I kind of know it's a foxglove, obviously. Actually, I wasn't just like content baiting either. Like, hey, what's this? Do you know what this is? That's not what I was doing. I was like skeptical. But I knew what it was. I treated it like it was poisonous. So, there's that. Oh, the extent of my foxes. In fact, I just realized I didn't think, hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I didn't think about it, but I thought about it. I thought there was like 5 plants in there. I know there was more than 2, bro. So there's only 2 that shot up the flower stalk so far. I know there was more than 2 plants in that little container. I did not know what they were, or I would have separated. I thought they were sorry. I thought they were violas. Not like a lot, but I thought that, yeah. So I thought they were violas, so I left them in the little thing. But they're like probably rooted in the ground, besides being in a 1-gallon pot. In any event, I don't know if that's 1 gallon. It's not the smallest pots. Anyway, then it was a foxglove. And it actually looks really beautiful. We got the foxglove over here, and it's got a background of rosemary, oregano, and sweet peas. Sweet peas are not edible. They're amazing though. My sweet peas, oh my god, I finally learned how to grow them. They're quite monstrous. I've never had a monstrous sweet pea. I had to grow them I just like start them in the fall and grow them over the winter so they would bloom like in April, but they were planted like last October or something. And in my climate, if you try to grow them in the spring, oh my god, I laugh. I grew some baby sweet peas. They shrunk. My sweet peas have gotten smaller. That's how they feel about my climate. LOL. I need to fertilize them too, obviously. But yeah. Sweet peas. Oh, the foxgloves. So, you got the foxgloves right here, and then you got the nursery, and then there's these orange flowers right here that are really pretty. And then over here, there's like a tower of these, one of my favorite flowers, the Nicotania alata. That's like a big white lighthouse flower display. Oh, then you got the snapdragons, a bunch of seedlings, and then there's the pineapple sage. Anyway, the foxglove creates a point of interest in a place that would otherwise kind of just be a jumbled mess. But instead, it's like a nice little tower with a background instead of just a big pile of whatever in the background. The pile of whatever is sweet peas, oregano, and rosemary. But it's quite sprawling. I don't know what it looks like. It looks like a big raw octopus creature of different textures and shapes. Anyway. The foxgloves make a nice little tower. And symmetry to the other towers, which are Nicotania alata towers, and a pineapple sage tower, and a rosemary tower, and an actual cacti, giant ass towering cacti. Okay, it's like He's like 5 feet tall, and there's two of them. So they're both like 5 feet tall, I think. I don't know. Let me think about it. Yeah, they're like 5 feet tall. Maybe even more. I don't know. I need to go don't get too cozy with the cacti. Also, they need to be fertilized. Also, there's snow bells encroaching on my cacti, bro. What's that sentence? Snow bells encroaching on the cacti. At least it's not snow. It's just a plant. Cacti are hardcore. My cacti, I have to try not to overwater all the time. Like, they don't want to drown, bro. Step one, don't drown your cacti. The sweet peas want to drown. Drown your sweet peas. Don't drown them, but I couldn't drown them. It's too arid to even, oh God. It'd take me so long to even overdo it. I barely have it in me to do the bare minimum. Ugh. That's crap too. It's April. We got May, June, July, August. I need to do something to I'm already dropping out of the earth. What are you gonna go do? I don't know. It's weird. You know what? I think I saw a chive germinate and it made me realize that I'm a ditz and I don't know what was in the other container. But I need to check the I don't know why I'm telling you this. But I saw one little chive look like it come up. I swear to God that was a chive. I don't know why I thought the chives had weird ass other leaves that they surely don't. I forgot what a freaking chive looks like. Why did I think it had like weird ass little seed leaves? Isn't it just a little onion ass thing immediately? I feel like it is somehow. Anyway, onion ass thing. My bad with the wording. Your lawn is flooded? I'm sorry. No. I want to say something, but oh. Daffodils! My daffodils aren't blooming. I think I need to fertilize them. Here's your sign. Oh my God. Shh. Lily of the valleys. Is that oh wait. There's some lily of the Nile is some other plant. Is I forget which one that is. Tyler, no. You should wait for the water to recede. Some of my bulb plants just came back. I forget what these are. I freaking forget what they are, but they're white and they're really pretty. Telling you they're white won't help you because they're not like a common white flower. I forget where the hell I got these. But they're like at least 10 years old or something like that. And they don't always bloom because I don't always fertilize them. Spoiler alert. But they put out these really distinctive leaves. and I have them in like 3 pots. I can't remember where these came from, and I can't remember what they look like, but I think they're one of the spidery ones that look freaking weird. It looks like a weird white spider bug poofy. Anyway. Oh, Tyler, that's interesting. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Thank you for sharing your feelings. Ooh, I'm hungry. Should I go make food? I think I should. Yesterday I made this really interesting like a breakfast pizza situation. I had like okay, if you just put a bunch of this everyday seasoning that I use, it has like coriander and garlic and pepper, and I think it has mustard seeds if I'm remembering. Anyway, it's an experience. If you just add that with mayonnaise and cheese, it creates like this weird pizza white sauce situation. And I have these breakfast sausages I need to use. Should I make a hash brown? Maybe. I kind of want to make a hash brown to use as the topping, like a potato situation to make even more like a breakfast pizza. But do I want to wait for the hash brown to cook? Okay, yeah. Bye. I'm gonna go make hash browns to put on my pizza. And I decided to go ahead and make the hash brown because it'll take me a minute to like put the pizzas together in the first place. So yeah. I'm gonna go feed myself with my magical cooking box. Do you have a magical cooking box? Yes, Michelle. I got the our place oven because it's supposed to like be less toxic than other things. I got the small one, which I regret, but the next biggest model was $80. And like $80, bro. $80 more. But I do kind of regret not spending $80 to get the bigger one, but I didn't know how good it was gonna be. But it's pretty freaking tiny. Like I wasn't expecting that. I should have done the measurements. Like I have look. I could have done the measurements right here. But anyway, I wasn't expecting to have less cooking space than my little Black& Decker toaster oven that I had been trekking away with. I wasn't expecting to have less space than what it So it's pretty freaking small. But if I lived alone, or if I was like looking for tiny portions, it would be fine. Our place, I think that's what it's called. Our player fryer. They should pay me. No, I'm joking. It's called Our Place Wonder Oven. I forgot it had like a gimmicky name. How much are they charging for it now? Oh damn, it's not on sale anymore. I'm not laughing at you, Michelle. I'm just like, whoa. Okay, well, here we go. I bought it because it went on sale. It looks like. Oh, don't show my location. Oh, it does show my location. Okay, let's not. Okay, I reviewed the screen. Wait, let's just make the picture bigger. Okay, so you can't see nothing else. Okay, I look like this. It's cute as hell. I didn't get that color. I should have showed you the color. It's cute. It looks like a little Johnny number 5 robot situation. Anyway. I bought it because it was like 60 bucks off. It's 185 plus tax now. I bought it because it was 129. The big one, I think, the big one was like 210. Now it's 245. Dude, the big one's huge. Damn it, I screwed up. I mean, it says 30. It's like almost 3 times the size as the small one. Yeah. Dude, it shows like a bunch of space, bro. I messed up. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'm mad. It'll be okay. Need hella input. Oh, I'm hungry. Was I going? I was. I just told you. I got lost in the oven. Oh no. It looks like an easy bake oven. That's what my roommate says. I will say that my whole point was to eat. I don't think I've hardly DoorDashed at all since I got this thing, which is a magical cure to your problems. I mean, my roommate really likes it because, like, I'm always like he comes home from work and like I have something ready to put in the oven thing like all the time. So he totally digs it because he's getting fed out of it like mad. I didn't really notice it until he said something, but he was like telling me how much he liked the machine and he hasn't even used it yet. So I'm looking at him like, oh yeah, I am dishing out food hard. And like, not just that, but I always know what I'm about to do. I'm about to put something in that box for dinner. Like, or lunch or breakfast. We're gonna put something in the box and then we're gonna eat it. It makes your life a lot more simple. Oh, and it makes bread a really good texture. The texture on the bread is crazy. It's turning French bread into like some main event type situations. Anyway. Yesterday I had fun. I got to decide if I liked it broiled or on the toast setting. Okay, so if you broil it, you know what the broil is, or maybe you don't. Broil, it cooks it from the top, and it like scorches the hell out of the top, and like will cook or like burn stuff even if it's okay. Well, certain toppings, like for instance, certain toppings on a pizza, they'll burn, so you actually have to layer them in or not put them at all. Anyway, I got to decide if I like the broil or the toast setting, because you can broil it and it's whatever. It makes the edges like a freaking raw. I got like a wound on the top of my mouth from the broil. Not the broiler exactly, but it made it like a hardcore crouton. And I thought I was having caution enough, but no, no, no. Look alive. Like. So I discovered that I like it if you toast it. Bizarrely, the bottom gets cooked as hell, but the top barely does anything. One time I put it on when I was just learning what the oven did. I put it on toast, and I'm staring at it as if it was on broil, right? I'm staring at the top, waiting for the top to do anything, and I felt like the top never did anything. I've told this story before, but we're going at it again. And at some point, I realized, like, I put one and one together. I was like, okay, the toast setting is 450 degrees. I've been staring at it for, I don't even know how many minutes, but at least I've been staring at it for like 10 minutes. Right? And at some point I realized that there's no way that this bread cannot be at this temperature for that long and not do anything. And a light bulb went off in my head, and I was like, is this toasting it on the bottom but not even doing anything to the top? And I lifted up the piece of bread and it was almost burnt. I was like, oh, that's how the toast setting works. So in my old toaster, if I broiled the hell out of it, it would get crunchy even. I don't even know. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know. But it was interesting. Like, I would have thought that I wanted to broil my pizza, but if you broil it, the top gets and then the bottom is still squishy. So I learned that I want to toast the pizza. I'm talking about pizza that's made on a piece of bread that is already fully cooked. So you're just melting the toppings and toasting a piece of bread, not really making pizza from raw dough, which would be a different affair, which would require like baking. Like baking. But anyway, food talk. Yay. Ravioli. Oh my God. Tyler. Raviolis can be hot pockets of doom if you're not careful. Anyway. Easy bake oven. What? Ugh, I have vegan raviolis from Trader Joe's in the fridge. Y'all make me want to eat those instead of something from the Magic Box. I could heat up the magic sauce. I could heat up the sauce in the Magic Box while the pasta boils. Why do I look crazy? Should I? Y'all make me want to eat raviolis now. How come? I have gallbladder problems, so I can't eat cheese. And the vegan raviolis don't have vegan cheese. They have cashew fat gunk. They have a cashew squish with spinach. Oh, yeah. I think there's breadcrumbs in it, so it's like squish, nutty. I don't even think it tastes like cashew. It just tastes like it's okay. So when you not all raviolis, but a lot of raviolis have some kind of cheese. So this ravioli hits the buttons of what you're anticipating in a ravioli. There's legit fat. It's like cashew and sunflower oil fat or something with some breadcrumbs, but it's fat. So you're eating like a squishy squish of fat. I like it. Squishy squish. It's cashews. Cashews and bread and seasonings. Ta-da. Oh, here's a testimony. My roommate eats these and doesn't hate them, even he's not a vegan. They just taste like fatty squish, veggie squish raviolis like any other. It's store-bought and it's delicious! I'm quoting Amy's Baking Company. Am I ever on the autistic spectrum? I'm hungry. Oh my god. We're gonna talk about food for holidays. I don't know. What should I eat? Okay, I gotta go put I could have put the hash brown in the magical thing already. I should have. Ooh. I'm gonna put it on the rack. Wait, do I want to put it on the rack? No, I'm not gonna put it on the rack. I don't want crumbs. Okay, I thought about putting it on the rack. Do I like avocado? I love avocado. I can't eat most kinds of cheese, so I replace my cheese with avocado and I live happily ever after. Sometimes as I'm eating a giant plate of food smothered in avocado, I think to myself, upgrade. Like, to hell with the evil dairy industry. Avocados are literally, they were always my favorite. They're really freaking expensive, but if you can't eat cheese and you can't eat avocados, avocados don't become expensive. It just becomes what's for dinner. No. I love avocados on so many things. I've never had an avocado smoothie though. I keep the fat out of my smoothie. Do I have avocado? Oh, I have avocado salsa. Ooh. Oh. I just remembered I have taco meat that I need to cook. So guess what's for dinner in a couple hours? Taco meat. Taco meat. Taco meat. Taco meat. Twin flame. Okay, I'm hella hungry. I'm gonna go put the blah 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 blah. Okay, bye. Thank you for coming to my show. I had a great time. I don't know what are you doing later? What am I doing later? I don't know. Okay, bye.